Alright, happy Monday everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Sorry about the lack of Dyson Sphere and Cult of the Lamb this weekend. I was a bit all over the place and didn't have time to get the stream, so don't worry, the series are not gone, just a little week of delay. Now, let's get back into this. Where were we last Friday? Exploding stuff, yeah, the little issues with the transport of the sulfur. I think that's pretty much solved for now at least. We'll see how that goes. I want to get into the numbers a bit, see how many of those spigots we're gonna be able to feed. And will that be enough ethanol, or we have to ranch the spigots too? Hopefully not. I'd like to just let them wild and feed them the sugar we're gonna get from the Sweetles. A little bit less trouble for the rancher. We'll see how that goes. And apart from that, probably this week, hopefully complete the Pokédex, go grab that moo and toss it in the Fluxomatic. I hope it's gonna work, but we'll see how that goes. The rocket is mostly ready, I think. We're gonna go around all that and see how it goes. First off, let's start slowly, let the game realize what's going on. And look a bit, well, that's something we can change right now. That'd be done. Yeah, from those two, they're gonna be able to build that. Okay, that's solved already. We got steam in there, just still apparently not enough because we're trying to run too much stuff out of this, the cooling there, all the stuff happening, so gonna have to deal with that. Hey Says, how's it going? We have all of this mess being carved out. I'm not sure why I left that there, probably a mistake. Why no power? There's supposed to be enough to power all of those. Okay, let's put that on 20. At least. This can go away. Are we? Yeah, we're still in Jetsus. Okay, fine. Down here, Operation Bulldozer. Where were we with that? Oh yeah, we want to save the pips to plant critter traps also. I don't see... there's still one there. One there, two there. Well, probably one of the two is an elder that's gonna die before we reach it. Okay, well, there's still have plenty of stuff to do down here, so not too concerned. Gonna have to keep an eye on it so we don't kill anyone down here. Apart from that, that looks good. What are you doing? You bring this there, right? Wherever you going with that hot stuff. You saw that. Where are you going with this? Oh, you're gonna build ladders. Yeah, that's a little, that's not vanilla, by the way. It's the step over geoactive. It's called Geo Apocalypse. It's a mod that basically puts volcanoes on your volcanoes. So you have a lot more that generates. According to the description of the thing, it says 100. I didn't count, but I'm quite sure it's about right. Okay, central storage still going on perfect. So that's nice. Little bots are cleaning up the place. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, sometimes people, they catch the series a bit later and they were not aware, so rather say it again that it's not standard. Oh yeah, we're doing that too. We can do a couple more. Good. Okay, we're gonna have to plow a little bit more. Yeah, getting this online will be super nice. Whoopsies. That had to go there. And there. This one out. Yeah, getting the power generation in a better place will be one of the big targets. Because to get all of those working at once, the nat gas alone is not gonna make it. It's not enough. Those are still working. Good. Where were we at on this? Did we get all the fluorine? No, because I forgot to put one solar panel last time. Okay. Now this should be the last time we have to send this rocket again to get the fluorine, because with what's in there, there is so much fluorine out there compared to what we need to make super coolant. I don't think we're gonna need to do another trip. So basically this rocket's gonna get refitted most probably to go out here, drop 2 rovers and start carving out a path or something, prepare a landing pad so we can send this one to grab us the moo. Just go there, grab the moo, come back, put it in the Fluxomatic, bada boom, bada beam, that's done. Then we can go back to thinking about the 3 to get some grape jello going. Those are the plans for the rocket program right now. Over here, power, sure. Getting, well, this has been carved out quite a bit, so we're gonna let the bees grab as much uranium as they can for now. With 3 hives, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take them to do that. We'll let them go. Just to be sure, those are, yes, they're all on harvest. They can get in there, fly down, do their thing, go back up. Perfect. Still need to find a place where I'm gonna dump all my nuclear waste. Not sure if I want to just dump it in space or save it for later yet. We'll figure that out later. Okay, that was closed. We need to get that water somewhere. Not an emergency. This is set perfect. Yeah, okay, I remember. There's those guys that were too warm now. So we want to use this to send cold in there. That's still too warm. So we're not gonna send that O2 in the rockets, of course. Let's just snippity snap. There. And this is gonna get cooled down decently fast normally by that. Okay. Next. A lot of mess, lot of water. Don't care. Yeah, next in line, I think we're really gonna aim at carving from under to get to this. See what we have to do with this to make it work. So probably getting a ladder like here, something like that, and those. Because I don't want to get in this way, just because this is super toasty. Like even at the point to scald my dupes or in the suit. So really gonna try to focus on carving from the underside. And not breach this vacuum. At least that's the plan. And we need to touch this one. This one, I think we can go from... Ooh, that's a bit warm. Okay, you know what? We can go... Can go from this side in. Don't need the data banks anymore. Well, could save some for like a robopilot or something like that, but not the most emergency thing we have on our list. And carve this out to get to see this one. So as soon as we can get in there, we're going to reconnect it. Prince, what did we need? Oak shell, if we can get one. Apart from that, don't care. Let's go see on the other planet our little guys are doing. They're doing good. Let's keep on carving out the place. What? Okay. I've seen that often with water wheat. With sleet wheat, it's a first. And I think that this is quite a nice shield from the meteors, so we can carve out up to under there at least, without too much trouble, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, also this week's gonna be the point where I need to decide, like, do we do something? Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't go there to drown, buddy. Come on up. Let's bring them all up before we kill another one. I don't want to kill those. Anyone else? Gonna do a quick look if we have eggs or something. So I don't want to drown them. In a perfect world, I'd like to keep them wild. Oh, that's the other thing. We need to move the grow fruit production from upstairs. I don't see another one. Or eggs. Okay, we'll go with that. That's not gonna grow. Good, you got the sweetle. Okay. Good, good, good. Dig, dig, dig. This is getting a bit thin for protection. I'm not sure I like it that much. Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, those guys, we don't have access anymore. Let's do that a bit faster and move them in a safer spot. And I need to figure out, like, real soon what I do with this side. Either we don't care about it, we ship everything, we send the deuce out, or we set some sort of something. But like to having to do like bunker tiles all across and everything, I'm still not convinced I like that option. But at the same time, on the other side, we have so much issues with filtration medium still. Being able to cache all the regolith we're gonna get on this side and ship it to the other side could be nice, but I don't need 2 dupes for that. 1 should be enough. Because otherwise, could I set that all up? Like fully automatic? Maybe. But there again, it's a bit more trouble than I really want to go for on this planet. You know, we're gonna have to bite the bullet at some point and connect and reconnect stuff. How do I do that without too much trouble? I think the best option is gonna be if we remove those guys. Can put up at least like 2 temporary transformers up here. They're gonna replace those 2. We plug the wires across this. And then we do all the switcheroos we need to do, because we're gonna have 3 per layer. That's gonna give us 1, 2, 4, 12 lines. I think with 12 lines of power, we're gonna have more than enough. At least I hope. This doesn't go there. That's gonna be the plate. This doesn't go there. It's gonna be our path in, at least for the start. And are we pumping from the other side now? Or it's done? It's still in this, okay. Let's carve this out at least, so it can drop. Can carve this out to finish this. Can we mop it up? No, okay. Okay, they're on it, good. Because all of that should be P1s, right? Right, okay. I also want to try and go a bit over there to see exactly what's the, like, we don't have much left to discover, so if we could finish this also, that would be nice. That's fossil we want for the steel. And I was still going, yeah, not too good. What's that? Oh, that was the what I have in mind to try to make some power out of this guy. I give it some more thought, and I don't think it's that good of an idea. Because either I'm gonna need to have a very huge pull to get pretty much no power, or I'm just not gonna make any power because it's gonna get too cold too fast. Like, sulfur doesn't have a super huge capacity, so I think it would be a bit of a waste. Other thing though that we're gonna have to do for that, well, we don't have to, but I'd feel a bit better if we had this line going all the way up to the main power brick, because we never know when this one is gonna fail. I mean, it's there, fine, but the biggest reason it's there is to cool down whatever we carve out. It's not there to make power indefinitely. So once we're done basically cooling the debris and everything, there's not going to be any power being made on this line. So this tamer is going to break. I don't want that. So eventually we're going to need to bring power down there. At least we got some lime. Yeah, so still is really bottlenecked by what power now? That's not good. Yeah, feels like it's power. Well, and Dupe's not being able to breathe down there doesn't help. Okay, so order of operations for the base. They have stuff to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Okay, Frosty. Find something else to do, please. Gonna have to put doors there. Boop, 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 whoopsies. Those infinite loops. So fun. No, okay. Find something else to do, like... down there. Please. From there, they should not be able to grab whatever is going to be down there. Wait, buried object discovered. What was it? Where is it? There? Iron. Up here with two. Oh, this one maybe? Chlorine again? Do we care? How's the chlorine stack looking up? Feels like it's going up. I think we're like at 400 kilos last week. So if it's going up, I'm not gonna bother and try to get more in. This water's annoying me though. I want to get that somewhere else. Okay, that should solve this infinite loop. And now you are gonna go up and there, I suppose. Something like that. All of this was drained, can go away, yay. Okay. Next. This is not ready yet. Let's carve this out. And look at our nature thingy here. We got... Ooh. Does that mean... No, granite. No, granite is natural tile. It doesn't come from the storm. Because what I'm thinking right now is problem we have those guys that are entombed and that we have all over the place here. That came from our previous trip. So maybe we get that under control. Somewhere in here we got wires. Oh, we got perfect spot right there to drop it. Artifact, 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 artifact. Where is it? There. Boop. Here we go. So now our decorator is going to be able to do that. It's okay. $12 of clay. Wow. I think that's part of the the original like sublimation station we had there. This one too is gonna need power. Well, let's keep charging this line. Or let's take it from this one this time. And something like this. Move this line. Okay, let's keep this zone a bit on a higher prio since I want to be working on that first. So we can get that sorted out and try to figure out how we're gonna split the lines when they go down and around and feed all the bays. Because I want to get some more recreation stuff online too. Like couple phones, that's fun, but we can do more. Like the arcade's been there for what now? 540 cycles and it has never been powered. Good job. Good job. This is totally useless. Let's get rid of it. There's also the George situation where we don't have any option yet to feed him. Well, if you drop some more Paku from there, I think the mistake I did was when we made Surf and Turf, I should not have left the dupe eat it. Salut Fluo! That got me by surprise. I thought it, I said I'll do it. I said I'd do it. I did it. Alright, perfect. I didn't catch your message on Discord. I was about to ask for the little switch on the schedule for the potato. Good. So hopefully I don't have to change that one again. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Only 1 month to go. That sure is gonna be fun. Alright. Power, power, power. Let's try to keep focus. So they build this, we do this, they remove that, perfect. Oops. Well, no problem, Phil. I just said I just got your reply on the Discord for the potato, and I hope that that was the last time I have to do some switcheroos with the schedule. Are you... Why are you idle? You idiot, there's stuff to do. What? Are you trapped? No. Yes. Okay. Fuck, you're trapped. How did you trap yourself there? Okay, what do you have to build in there? Ice. Bissolite. Nickel. Uh-oh. Okay, you only got ores, so we're gonna make you do one of those right there. Well, okay. But how? Just, oh, probably went down there, and got trapped or whatever. Dupes being dupes. Okay, this goes away. And now you're trapped too. Congrats, idiot. Okay, can someone save Zumi, please? Please, they got O2 there, right? Yeah, good. Okay. They even got fucked eardrums for free. That's the danger when you start having like jet suits and no jet suits and people go around like nilly-willy all they want. That's a good way to trap someone. Okay, I'm not sure how she got out, but she did. Probably went over that, but the idea is to remove this so I can put the gas loaders in here. So we have... how am I supposed to fit that now? We'll figure it out later. That's for future me to solve. Okay, now Zumi's gonna be able to get out, can build this one, and start moving all of that mess around. Go out, come on. Where are you going with that? That's precious. Where are you going? Okay, you bring it to central storage. Perfect. Okay, now we want this here. This goes there and there. Then we can remove this, put that tile. Okay, I can go get my naphtha right away. There. Oh, you idiots. You're doing it, right? Yep. Like, they got tons and tons of cold igneous rock right there waiting for them to grab, but those morons insist on picking up the hot stuff down there. At least we're making steel. Now, the next step is really going to be closing this side of the base, so they're not allowed to go out without a suit. Maybe I should start that right now. No, I did not get the bouncy castle bed. But I got a cool painting. I got this one. And I don't remember what was the other one I got, but I got stuff I can be happy with. Like, it was not only gloves this week. Well, I still didn't do this week. I wait till I have 6, so probably by the end of the stream I'll be picking up this week. Who knows, maybe the bed would show up. Okay, let's do all those on 9 now, because everybody's gonna get scalded. And on this side, we can empty this. That's the other problem. I need to stop the Jetsus from having access in there. I think I'm just gonna remove Jetsuit access for the time we vacuum this part and finish the builds in. There's not too much to do. Now that this is on the main line, we can put a prompt right up there. Ah, shit. Okay, like this. Fuck it. We'll put it back after. As long as I don't kill those things, we'll be fine. Ah, I forgot to change those tiles also. Oops. Okay, that was not too warm. Yeah, that won't change anything. And I have to return off the jet suits when we want to do this vacuum up here. Anyway, we're going to want to vacuum in there too, but that one's going to be a bit more tricky to get to. Okay, power. Snip, 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 snipper reduce. Here we go. So you can go away. You can go away. Why is... I don't know. There was a reason. We don't need it anymore. And... Sure, I'm forgetting something. And with those suits, need to come backwards a bit. This is gonna get shut out. Or do we shut it out all the way there so we can have more room for recreation stuff? Because I want to get my burping hall. In the best case, I want my burping hall down here. We need at least 6 fountains, if not more, plus the decor, plus the whatnot. So they are 3 wide each. That's 21. If I want to go for 7, plus the decor. Yeah, so it doesn't go all the way there. But I want to have the bottle loader in the back. So let's say we start here. I would have gotta be careful about this pipe. Anyway, I won't. How do we do this? Okay, let's make it cute. We're gonna keep the airflows in line. And all the other stuff is gonna be wood. Something like that. All of this can go away. Crafting station. I don't need that for now, at least. Maybe we'll put it... Well, we'll have to rebuild it to make a rubber ducky, but that's not a priority. We need to figure out where we're going to put the surfboards first. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have tossed like the surfboards over this. We already have the pool and everything. Okay, let's just unplug the pipe for now and we'll see if we do that. Because anyway, that's too much water for the surfboards, but since the water is already there, instead of pumping it all the way up to bring it back down, we'll leave it there for a minute still. And now burping hall would start at this door. This is gonna go, this is gonna go. No, that's furniture. Here we go. Let's say we do here, the door there, we want 2 space, at least 1 space to put like decor and something. Okay, you know what, let's do it like this. We're gonna go with 6. So we can put them 2 by 2 like that. With a little lamp in between. Let's use the frosty one for a change. Like so. That's light for both of those. And then we need some more decor. That's not gonna be iron, by the way, because this one has decor, so we're gonna use the copper. Goes there. And that's... Oh shit, they're 480 each. Ugh. Didn't... I thought they were lower than that. Okay, the lamp is what, 8, this one? Okay, so that pack, we can have 2 of those on one line, but that's gonna be the max the line can handle. We're gonna need to bring water to this. Oops. Was I? Okay, we're done with research. So how many do I need for the next one? 75? Don't think we have enough yet, but let's set it to see how much we have. 1 more poke shell would sure help. How do I feel about picking water from this? First, it's gonna be super toasty. 2, I'm not sure if I have enough, because this guy... No, basically they're 1/3 of a pipe each for 6. It's gonna be too much of a drain. I need to get another water source going for the burping hole. This is gonna stay for that only. Pretty sure I had one or salt water. That's gonna be too warm. That's a decent temperature. No, that's the -10 one. Shit. I need the warm one at 30. That's too warm. That's the warm one. We could tame the CSV. Come on, there must be like one pea water somewhere that is not super cold. Well, there's this one, but this one's in charge of my food. That's cobalt. That's a cold one. They have something topside here. That's cold. Cold. That's a warm one. This one I got all the LCs on. They're all active, but this map is the lab from the Frosty pack. It's my first attempt with the Frosty pack, so I got no idea how to deal with this thing right here. Slowly getting towards it. And spoiler alert, that's like one of the special things about the Frozen lab. There's like a little gap right there in your planet. So basically the top is all warm. Well, okay, that's supposed to be snow, but thanks RNG. And under here you have something more temperate. You have your forest biome, your oil biome, but they're all under the thick layer of magma. Basically what I did, I cracked open this water geyser, those two water geysers quite early on, made a little pad there so they can drip and solidify this brick so I can carve across and get to whatever was under. While we're at it, do we have more? Oh, we have 5 exude. Nice. Yeah, the gap in between is a really fun challenge. Like, I knew it was a thing, but that's about the only thing I knew about this map before getting into it. And so the Ring of Fire is just RNG. Well, it's a mix of volcanic plus geoapocalypse that probably generated that, but I did a few gens and it's the only one that went that crazy. Okay, they're almost done with this pipe. That's not happening yet. Come on, guys. Oops. Would like to get that done today, not next week. And also, like, all of that power shenanigans sure is, I want this to run more, but also I want to start sending food to the other side so I can bring back all of my sweet holes that are on the TP to this side so they can rub the grub. So they can grub the grub fruit. Okay, here we're gonna need a pump. I don't care, we'll get back the steel. This is the trash lines. We can send everything in there right away. And power, you're just gonna grab from this. Boop. Voila. We're gonna be able to vacuum this. Wait, what? Okay, no, okay, that's the outputs, that's the loop. Okay. Thought I did a mistake there. And all of this can go away. Ooh. 1, 2. No, okay, it works. It works. It works. This can go. This can go. Gonna have to vacuum this junction too after. And we, where did my steel all go? Non, mais j'ai reçu un message pour le bois, par exemple, de savoir si on prenait une corde cette année. Okay, so what am I missing there? This insulated there, so that brick is separated. We need one more junction that's gonna go there. And then we can seal in the brick. Zoomy, what happened? Okay, you're gonna do this and then you're gonna take a little rest, okay? You know what? Let's put you in bed right now. Anyone else, Curly, also? Okay. Come on, do the rub. Get up, rub. Come on. Yeah, we need those sweetles. Alright, so let's see how it goes in the life of our cook nowadays. We'll follow Queenie as I go refill, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Hey Stinger, how's it going? And here we go. Okay. Okay, is this pumping now? No. So what we're gonna need to do this. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I smell trap dupes from miles away if we do that. Oops, we're out of steel. Okay, that's gonna have to wait a little bit. I don't understand why we keep so much CO2 in there. Probably the jet suits and everything's just falling there and getting trapped, because there shouldn't be that much. Those guys are venting out, and those guys are not even running, and they don't produce it, so... Okay. Do I have any reason to go back to those guys, or we can seal the place? Let's check. Pipes are in. Yes. Power wires. Yes. Automation. Yes. Okay. That can go away. Yeah, well, we can destroy those two as soon as those two are in. Rewire. I'm gonna land short on power lines like that, because I'm not gonna have 3 but 2 per line per layer. That might not be enough. Okay, what's up with my junk line? Ah shit, natural gas is still on this one. Ooh, pain. That should not be a thing. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, well, that's just stupid. So natural gas will go there. And all the way there. Like this. Okay. Well, I think they have enough to do. We can speed it up a little bit. So they can get to it and we get something done. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute if I can't do that. Oh shit, there's 2 lines there. Well, it's gonna take the time that it's gonna take, I guess. Not much I can do about it. And where is this coming from? Okay, that's the old useless lines. We can get rid of this. But we're gonna keep the second one going up because I want to have 2 lines at least going from my spawn to load up the... I'm gonna have like big gas tanks on those rockets to bring O2 with me when I go on a trip. And filling those up with only 1 line takes too much time. So I want at least 2 if not 3 lines up. We're gonna have port loaders on the side here. That's why I made this new ladder. This one's gonna go away, and we're gonna have the port loaders on this side. Okay, you guys are in. Almost there. Can we finish those 2 pieces, please? Thank you. There we go. So this can all go away now. Okay, or I just make them build that while they're in suits. Okay, let's do it there. And there. So we can have this guy right here. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's remove this one real quick for a minute. And it's gonna be the same thing for this one. So we can put this there. You go there, and you go there. You're gonna come out from the top. And that's where the party's gonna begin for the other ones. You. And that's why I don't like to make it that cramped. Because this one's fine, but the third one is gonna have problems. Because I can't go over. Okay, you know what? This one's gonna go out this way instead. So the third one that's gonna be there can go here and there. Good. Alright, we're gonna have to move all of this out right now. Because once this is closed, this line won't be accessible anymore. Now, do I care about making shift plates behind there? Kind of. Mm, mm, mm. Nah, because they're not going to be my main heat source. Those are going to be the big heat source, because I want to get those running more often than those. Basically, nat gas is going to be the backup. So I think we're good if we don't put shift plates up here. And that's not gonna work. Because the connection of this one's gonna land there. If I flip it, same problem, connection is gonna be there, so we need to move this one. No. Okay, now you move there. Nope, got a print. Nope. Okay, they can go this way, but we're gonna go this way instead for now. This is gonna go and can start moving those guys up. Anyway, those need to go away because they're not made out of steel. Okay, we need to clean this also. All the top part, because we are not going to be able to get back in there also. No, we get rid of you two. And this one. So as soon as this is out, we can seal this. The top would be done. So this is going, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, we're good. This is not supposed to be connected. Okay, no, because we're still using that line, so let's leave it plugged for now. We go, not yet. You're gonna need to jet suit in. Okay. Okay, you don't have anything plugged in, so we can move you two, at least for now. Okay, wait. We have 1, 2, 3 from the treetop. We have 1, 2, and 3 for those 3, so we can use this one from under. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Okay. Don't mind me, just doing spaghetti. Okay. Alright, Singer. Catch you later. Stop crying. We're gonna fix this. It's in process. Okay, come on, Frosty. Finish this. We can get out of there. Yeah, Buck. How's it going? Alright, that's almost there. Okay, now... No, I got no choices. We're gonna have to cut the jet suits for that. God damn it. And even gonna have to put a door so I don't have a farther that goes in there. At that point, it's almost easier just reset my suits where I want them, but the problem is I'm not sure where I want those suits yet. I'm gonna have to think about that one twice. I think bad choices are being made right now. Well, I mean, if I get a tiny bit of CO2 in there, is that the end of the world? Probably not. Yeah, let's start with the door so we don't have farts in at least. Okay, so we don't want Stinky in. We don't want Whoopsie in. We don't want Airy in. And I think that's it. Hey, Geek and Gale. Well, it's starting to be not too frozen in there, so the flesh is still frozen in some pieces, but we've managed to warm the place up a little bit. And to be fair, we started inside a ring of fire, something a bit weird, but yeah, I didn't get snow, I got volcanoes instead, so... The name was... Whoa, what's overeating? Gravitas door only? I don't care. Okay, order of operations. Mesh... Transfo. Okay, this one can go. All of this is gonna go. No, not this. You're going bye-bye. Oops. No, it was when I saw that gem, I was like, wait, that's like... I knew a bit of what I was supposed to get into when I started to play the Frozen Lab, but never thought it would look like that in a million years. But it's interesting. Okay, you there. Okay, are we done cleaning? Yes. Alright, Singer, gotcha. Thanks. And 1, 2, and 3 more. Alright. More spaghetti. Yeah, we're gonna need a wire plate there. We can connect on this one, so this is gonna be a wire too. Okay, you don't need to be there. That's the 1, 2, 3 from the top. That's the 1, 2, and 3 from under, but this still needs power. So you can go out this way. You can go there. You can use this line. Yeah, this one's a bit wrecking my game now to get out properly on this side. We're gonna have to go around. Don't think I'm gonna tame this one, to be honest. So it's just in the way. We don't need to touch those 3. At least we got it out of the box, so from that point I don't care. This we can fix it later. This one's gonna do like this, up over. So this one can, oops, wrong wire. So this one can also go like this, and this one is gonna be able to go out this way. And this one is gonna go there. Something like that. Once that this is all plugged in, we're going to be able to chop and figure out how we deal with this mess on this side. Split everything, bring all the lines side by side, and zoom across. And split where we need to split, so we have only 1 there and 1 there, because 8 kilowatts on a line, it's asking for troubles. Maybe I'm gonna have to bring some lines upwards, now that I think about it. Because this side, I can't dig anymore. And going across this is going to be a mess. So basically I can have 1 more line. That's it. Wow. Okay, maybe we're gonna pass 1 across this. Thing is, I want also to bring this main line, poke it out somewhere from under, Maybe I'll pass on this side. Go around, down, and bring it all the way to this. Yeah, that makes more sense to do it this way. Oh, we're gonna have to move in. The bees are gonna move. They're gonna have their little park there. But that's gonna be for the bees that are gonna be sacrificed to the critter traps. It's not gonna be the ones that are enriching uranium. Those are already in my base, because I think that soon enough we're gonna be pretty much done. They're doing a nice job carving it super fast, and by the time I get there, there should not be too much left. I'm gonna take the power banks, that's always useful, as long as we don't explode them. Yeah, sacrifice, I like the term. I'm stealing that one. And he's gonna bring the data banks there where they're gonna explode. That's why it got so warm in there. Now I get it. Okay. That's what happened. Well, wait, does nuclear waste count as wet? I guess so, because there's no liquefiables being brought in there. With this little thingy, there should be no water getting in. Should being the operative term there. Okay, guys, come on. Oh, that's why. Okay, my bad. And you guys go away. Okay. What? Ah, shit, did I break a pipe? I broke the power line. Good job. Dum 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 dum. How did I? Oh, okay. You need power. Thank you. Ah, shit. There's no power on the line. Okay. Let's doodly do. That's what I meant by I need to solve my power ASAP. Dum 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 dum. Okay, we're gonna kickstart it the good old-fashioned way. You're there. Give me all the wheels in the world. Boom. They're gonna be able to do that. And they just need to do like just 2 or 3 kicks. Natural gas is gonna get there and everything's gonna get back online. Yeah, the trick that like batteries don't need power and whatnot, so you need like breakers, automation, and I've seen someone do it, but I don't think I got the amount of brain cells required to do something like that, to be honest. There we go. Get a couple blobs in. Yeah, true. Never know till you try. The worst that happens is game over. I mean, I've had one time and one time only the message pop up, colony lost, and that's because I was playing on base game and I dumped all of my dupes in my rockets. And when your dupes are in the rocket on base game, they're not considered alive. That's the only time I've seen the message. It was a bit of a bummer, like at cycle 4000 or something like that, to see that happen. Okay. Are they getting enough to kick it back on? Oh, okay. You know what, guys? Stop feeding the gas range for a minute. We need that in the power. I'm never gonna forget that this was changed. Everything is fine. Oh, that would have been a good moment also to change my pipes here. Oh well. So that's gonna go there and up. Win by losing. Yeah, apparently the game doesn't like when you ship all your dupes on a space mission. Well, I guess, yeah, on Spaced Out it has to be the tear because they still count where they're in the air. But on base game, as soon they don't even need to get launched. They just have to be in the rocket and that's it, it's done. Okay, we're getting a bit more, a bit more, a bit more. I hope this is enough to get it kick-started back. I don't want to have like those wheels there forever. And get a wee bit of power back. Yeah, that was not much. Like when this arrives, I think we're gonna be good. It's gonna do a good kick, then it's gonna take a minute because it's gonna need to go again and go again and go again, but that should be enough to get back online. Unless I forgot to put back the wires in, but no, my 4 are plugged in now. Yes, okay, good. Ooh. That's gonna be a problem. How am I supposed to build this? Because you cannot corner build those guys. Ah, shit. And here we go. Which one is it? Okay, we're gonna live with it for now. First things first, let's remove this tile. So we can put this one in. Get this one built. Get the stuff out. Build back the tile. And sort out the wires so we stop burning everything. Actually, don't need to be on this one now, so we stop breaking the bridge. That's why I hate having bridges in there. Am I powering like 2 lines with the same one now? That's bad. Okay, let's do this. And this. And I think the bottom one are the pumps, so we should be fine. Anyway, both are plugged in. Good. Again, we can mess around with snipperoos and whatever after That's 2.4. What's draining so much power? Oh, I get it. I think that's the line with my tapidizer. No. What's draining so much juice on there? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I got a couple mods on. Most of them are like overlays and stuff like that. One that I have that's one of my personal favorite is the butchering station mod. You cannot really see it because there's too many critters, but it's somewhere behind all this mess. So instead of having like a drowning chamber, you have the station where your rancher can go and murder the critters, and depending on his ranching skill, you get a little boost on the amount of meat and whatnot that you get from it. So basically you trade, instead of having something that is labor free, you still have to do a little bit of dupe labor on it, but you get bonus meat. So it's not to a point that it's game breaking good that you get like 400% meat and something like that. Like, let's say, well, if I take any dupe, like this one got, well, husbandry 0, so we don't get an extra. Okay, bad example. Let's try to find Curly, my rancher. Like with husbandry at 19, we're getting 48% meat boost when he's working at the butcher or fishing station. That's the biggest one I have that like changes something in the game. One I loaded for this run just to give it a try for fun. Did I build it? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, well, I got the evolution station, if you want to call it like that. The one I dumped in for this run to give it a try is this. It's the mutation farm lab. So basically you pick seeds and you have to feed it. I think it's like 2000 rat bolt, and it's going to mutate the seed instead of relying on this kind of build just to hope getting a few mutated seeds. You can just take your basic seeds, dump them in there, and get them mutated. You don't get to pick what's coming out of it, and the mod comes with a couple new mutations that I'm not sure if I like them or not, to be honest, but it's to be determined. I didn't play enough with it yet to know like if I really like it, if I hate it, what I want to do with it, so TBD. Okay, it's gonna be time for the no jet suits allowed, so we can finish this. Everybody's farting around. Did I miss the break? Yeah, just missed it. Okay, so we're gonna wait for next cycle. Hopefully I'll catch them in time. Remove everyone's jet suit and get this one built back up like this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the bigger zoom mode because of that. I understand why people prefer to have the zoom mod. Personally, when I discovered that, I was like, okay, fine, that's one less mod I need on my list. I also have priority 0. I really like it to... What was that? CO2. Ugh. Okay, just to be safe. Harry, whoopsie, and Stinky are not allowed. Perfect. So we're gonna remove their jet suit access tomorrow. finish this up, load that up with hydro, and seal the place. I think everything is in. Straight lines? Yeah, control something also that when you try to draw a line, make it straight, but I always forget it and can't remember it all the time. Every time that I go like, ah shit, my line is all messed up. Okay, power is good. Pipes are in. Yes. Automation on those guys, I don't care. And do I need anything else in there? Not really. Gonna keep it like that. Okay. Gonna get closer to the no jet suits. How are we doing? Okay. Move it. Thank you. Okay, this one's done. Why is there one? Okay, it's a worn one. Okay. So the worn out is there for this one. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outside running around. Let's try to catch them in. No, that was not a suit. Oh, come on, Glowy. Don't be that guy, okay? Yeah, sure. Give me 1 minute. I just want to be sure that I catch all those guys. It didn't work. You... Okay. You know what, guys? We're done. You... Unequipped suit. You... Unequipped suit. So that's 2. I still need to grab 4. Saw that. Okay, so I need to find 3. They're gonna be roaming around the base anyway soon enough. Ooh, wait. This needs to be moved. And there. Okay, the other guys are coming in. Saw that. Okay, 2 to go. Gotcha. And 1 more. Who's the last one? Oh, we got a print. That we don't care about. Who's last? Didn't see Stinky. Probably is downstairs digging. Well, he's gonna come for his food. There we go. Oh no, it was Smoothie. Okay, good. So now nobody has a suit. We can go and finish this. The pipes are very simple. I have this that's gonna go with the cooling loop all around like that. You know what? I'll do it right now before I forget. Just put it on a 3. Just like that. mean, I don't mind if it's we're having a discussion about ways to do the things, but if it's do it like this, do it like that, press that button, move your camera, like, no, forget it. Like, if you see that I did something super stupid, that I missed something, sure. I'm more than like, I welcome comments on the builds and everything. I got no problems like talking about what's going on, and it's not just a watch me play, if I can say it like that. Like, I don't mind talking about what's going on, and if there's a better way to do it, sure. If I understand, but I don't care, don't be offended, it's gonna stay like that. Alright, Phil. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, we're gonna try to get at least like a good 10 kilos, something like that in there. So it's gonna take a minute. Okay, they're already on that. Okay, they're bored for real. Wow. You know what? I want it to be a bit faster, so let's do one of those. Ah, shit. Well, okay, we can do it from there. Yes. Didn't know the biobots could build those. Okay, cool. Okay, they take forever, but they can do it. Alright, so anyway, we're about to be punched in the face by the ad break. once again. So we're gonna follow this time Zoomy on her adventures while refill, stretch, pee, all the good stuff. You should do the same and we'll be right back. And we're back and no one died. Perfect. Okay, so we can seal this back. Where are we at? 5 kilos. Give me a bit more. Down here, do we have the steel? Yes. What? Won't change much, but in case... No. For the kickstart, I'd rather have them one layer higher. But that's gonna be a problem. So this one, maybe I put it lower. You know, I don't have the room to get that many lines across. So we're just gonna have them just in case. Right there. And that's gonna be it. Let's try to mop all that out. Everything that's in there is gonna move. Oh, that's another mod. Mass move tool. Little quality of life when you want to get stuff out of a place quick without having like bins, sweep, and all that jank. Very useful. Yeah, sweep by type also is in. Blueprint, you can see it. Like I like to go maybe once in a while, let's say once per month, something like that. Go around the workshop and see what's in there. Try them. Well, the biggest reason I use the blueprint mod is when I have like stuff that's very like copy pasty. It's pretty much for the copy paste I use it the most. Just to save me some trouble. I don't have like a set of blueprints that I always use. That I don't like. I like to do my build different, otherwise it gets boring quite fast. Let's say like, especially to do like shift plates like that, copy paste is really nice to have. Yeah, I still didn't find a place to dump all my waste, so it's nope. So it's just gonna go there for now. And this is just a small safety. Because when I kickstart the place, everything in there is probably not going to be warm enough to keep the steam in steam. So it's going to drip water, and those two guys would become problematic, being drowned and everything until the place heats back up again. So just a little safety. Don't leave them on the floor. I think everything got a way out now. Yeah, we're gonna be able to close the top, so only the bottom part is gonna be left. Here we go. Now, hopefully we can move it before it starts dripping again. Probably not since they're starting their brakes. Can do this one. have enough steel to do our next aquatuner. That will be right here. So let's do this. Remove the ladders, put it in. Can do the wire. Come on, guys. Do I have to yellow alert that? Please do it before it leaks. And we go. Too late. As much as I love messing around with nuclear waste, sometimes it's such a pain in the ass. Are we up to 6? Not yet. Okay, wait. Do we have enough data banks to print something? Not yet. Come on, Frosty. Get it out. Get it out. Boat. Come on. Here we go. Good job. Alright, and with that closed, how are we there? 5 kilos. I think I'm gonna let it be at 5 kilos so we can seal the place and get back on jet suits. No. I hate that. God, I hate that. The amount of time it screwed me over, that if you hit the nipple right there, it destroys the plate. Ugh. So, yeah. Don't need that. Bye-bye. Good. None of you idiot went in there. Good job. Sand, we're still looking good. Yeah, filtration medium is a bit of an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. Bye-bye ladders. Wait, you got a spy camera watching my desk? I try to do a cleanup somewhat on a regular basis, but doesn't always work. Okay, did I do one not in steel like a big idiot, or we're good? Before we call it quits and don't go in there anymore. We're looking good. Alright, everything is steel. Perfect. One of you right here. Nope. Gonna vacuum, and the plan is I'm gonna build, once that this thing is vacuumed out, I'm gonna use the steam to push up the O2 as much as I can up here, and then start to mess around pumping it from a brick on this side. Because if I do a vacuum before starting to steam anyway, those guys are gonna poop pea water, it's gonna make PO2 in there, and it's gonna be a mess. So the vacuum, like, there's never gonna be a full vacuum in there, otherwise also all of that will break because they will overheat. So I need to keep an atmosphere in there. If I was building that with some other power supply on the side that I could use while this is getting done. Sure, vacuum first, much better, but the way I'm doing it right now, I can't vacuum prior to kickstarting the thing. Yeah, basically that's been like, those 8 generators been my power since I don't know when. Probably the age is not going to be good because I changed the material at some point. Yeah, I changed the material about around cycle 1000, something like that, ahead of time, like planning that this would become my power brick. So we just need to finish this one, remove the door, seal this. We're gonna have that part done. I'd like more pressure, but I'm being impatient. Also, we're gonna need to fill up those loops. Not brine. Oh, yeah. I need to fix this still. Where are we now? Minus 80? Ah, fuck, now I'm too cold for those guys. Okay, you're gonna take a little break. Well, anyway, that's gonna work. So, you are gonna come up here. I'm gonna take granite. I don't care if it goes a bit worn along the way. Make a mess. Well, first we're gonna unplug those pumps. Okay, they're already unplugged. Good. And what's this line again? That's my chlorine. Yep, okay. That can get a bridge. Downwards. That can get a bridge upwards. This one, we're just gonna do something like this. Here we go. So that should be enough just to cool down those up there that they start back. Those at the bottom there, too bad they're not going on. Because I thought that the lights, when I looked at the light overlay at first, when I popped one on like that, I thought it was because of the atmosphere that the light was dimming as it goes down, but that's not the thing. Even in a vacuum, they don't go further down. So basically, the bottom half is useless. Too bad. Okay, is there any reason for someone to go in there? No. So let's do this. Perfect. And now you please, right now we're gonna be done with that part. And now it's just a little fight against the timer that we get the steam going before something overheats and break in there. Worst comes to worst, I'll just extend this, make a service ladder on this side. Like, hopefully I don't have to, but who knows. Atmo suit check. Whoa, 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 whoa. Which one? I don't see any of them having damage. There's nothing warm there. Yeah, maybe there was some warm stuff around here. Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind. Anyway, those guys, I want to move them closer. Probably even higher. Because I want to be able to have probably around here. But not that many, so they can use the suit, the Atmo suits to go like do all that stuff down there in the jank. We stop having like farts and whatnot in my Megafrons. Shit, there's still two in there. Like I don't, even with that, it's still going in. We're gonna make a grape jello lock there so the fern, like the Alvaro Vera stops like spreading O2 down there. No one's getting mushroom on this run. I'm not doing mushrooms. Well, maybe if I decide to go for the juicer, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's so much trouble for the little it gives. Okay, are we done there? What did I miss? Oh. You know when you connect the pipes it helps? Fun fact. Oh, wait, there's still junk in that line. No. At least like 5 blobs or something. Okay, you can relax a bit on the cooling, I think we're good for now. Which one was it? Bottom one. Ah, fuck. Okay, change of plans. Yeah, it was more than 2. Okay. Ah, we're gonna break the pipe. That CO2 is gonna liquid. It's gonna. Hey, Red. There we go. Well, it doesn't show. Okay, let's do this and cut it back once everything is out. There. Why you? Okay, cut there, and we're just gonna plumb the 3 blobs we don't want in there. Here we go. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Good. So that should help cooling down all those trees a little bit. Well, at least it's only those 3 that I want to cool back down, then we can plug back the lights and get the plastic going back on. No. I need to get nectar out of there first. I don't want to feed it to the presses. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. I want 2 tanks. Don't need to use steel for that, guys. Come on. Neither wolframite. Just go iron. We got plenty of it. And those 2 are gonna go. I need to go. Okay, well, this one I can feed it like straight across like this. So that's gonna be easy. And the other one we need to feed about there. So let's do it there. Okay, so we can fill. Okay. The cooling for the turbine is going to be filled up there, and the cooling for the bees we fill by the site. Good, and we can also keep part of that for the loop after. Well, this will need to go in, this will need to go there, this will need to go there, but not yet. Hey, I like a good spaghetti. I even make my own sauce at home. Alright. That should do it. Now, spaghetti is part of the fun. Well, I like to clean it after, like, this mess is gonna go out at some point because I don't plan on going in space to harvest mercury. So once like this tank is empty, this is going away. But for now, it's staying. No, I like this part when you can. Okay, I've done this, I've done that, I can move that setup away like I had. Oh, there's still a lot of the spaghetti left up here, but my refinery used to be here. And there's still some leftovers from the cooling loop and whatnot. I also had like one bonbon, I think around here, that I was using for early plastic. Most of the spaghetti is still there, but when you get to clean your mess, that's one part I really enjoy, and you make it like, okay, a bit cleaner, more permanent setup elsewhere. Yes, to sing the cleanup song. Yeah, I don't know that much about Barney since, well, English is not my first language. And as a kid, Barney, I don't think it was translated. So I didn't get to enjoy all of that. It's some part of culture that I don't have. Here we go. Nice. And over here, we're looking like... The place is decently cold. So I hope they should get back online soon-ish. Maybe the place was not cold enough. And this coming in is too cold. Do I still have radiant pipes in? No. Forgot then you had kids, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't get too much of those like old songs because now kids with Netflix, their Paw Patrol and whatnot, like those old cartoons we used to listen to, they're pretty much gone. To be fair, some of those thinking back then I'm like, was it really appropriate for kids or... Okay, well, we got a couple new ones that got planted. Can remove this. Ah, shit, I was not done removing that. We'll leave it for now, I suppose. This one is staying. This one is staying. Oh, we're clearly keeping that one too. Yeah, you guys are too warm because of this. Okay. Oh no, wait, they're not gonna be able to go out there without their jet suits. Don't care. We're not printing knits just for fun. Wait. I think we've discussed that already, Slippy. You're not supposed to give basic yucky balloons. Let's do... Wizard glitter. How about that? No, we already have someone on those. Let's give you the mush glitter. Okay, how's the project piping going? Waiting on delivery, waiting on delivery, waiting on delivery. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Okay, this one's back online. Halted? Okay, because there's no light. Just need those guys to cool down just a smidge more. Well, the O2 now is too warm. Okay, do we go in and make a couple shift plates, I guess? Let's try to spread the thermals. Yes, that's not gonna be too rough. But the templates are gonna spawn in at like 40 degrees and they're gonna wreck the place. Yeah, I know my problem is if I go with shift plates in there, unless I do ice shift plates, and even there I'm not sure at what temperature the ice shift plates would spawn. But one thing is sure, if I do shift plates out of anything else, they're gonna be way too warm for this, and they're gonna wreck the place anyway. Because right now, like the bottom, well, we don't see it there, maybe. Yeah, like the first batch that came in was not that bad. I'm not sure the ice shift plate would spawn under like -15. That's my problem right now. You know what? We can just re-vacuum the place and send more cold O2 in there because we dropped, what, 3-4 degrees? We're getting close to 0, I think, last I checked. So now we're very close, so yeah, if we stop that for a minute, we get this back online. Remove a bit of O2 and swing in some more cold one. We should be fine. Not gonna go 2 pumps since I'd rather have the top being cleaned since the bottom one is still colder. So I think it's gonna help spreading. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it with the shift plates because shift plates, if they are warmer than -15 at 800 kilos each, it's gonna take forever to cool that back down. Ooh. Well, that's cool, but we don't have a vacillator on that planet, so... Thanks, but no thanks. Nice try. It's still going down. Well, the O2 around is warmer than the 3 now, so... I'm trying to think if I have like anything laying around that could be cold enough, like in a huge chunk. Like, might as well just do this, move it there. This one too is big. Well, -16, that's a bit tight. That's nothing. That's good. And all of this is just dripping there to cool down the place. Okay. Sorry. Okay, this is still running. Perfect. This is still working. Nice. Where are we on that? Okay. Okay, so this one's ready. Like when you were asking about backseating, whatever, like this, I've never touched it. I got no idea what's going on. So please just let me discover and suffer while I try to figure it out. So we're about to break in. Oh, can remove this one. Can carve all of this. I guess I'm guessing that those two are the easy one, but this one got poop in, so there's gonna have to be something special to do with it. We'll see when we get there. This is still running. Perfect. Okay, now we're getting good. I like to see this one getting charged up. This means that this should not be running too much. Good. Good, 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 good. That's what I like to see. Whoops. Guys, those are not required anymore. Thank you. Okay, did we analyze them? Yeah. We got one, that's it. The others are still stuck outside. Okay. Ooh, ooh, I wanna know. I wanna know. Come on. Don't crash. We found more aluminium. Yay! Don't care. Did I even tame one of those? Or it's iron we got upstairs. No. Oh no, it's an iron volcano. Oops. Okay. I think we have a problem here because we're not getting enough igneous rock. So I think it's gonna be jet suit time. So they can get everything downstairs. That should go much faster, like it's P9, right? Yeah. You are now at... Ugh. Okay, well, at least those two are going, but I want to revacuum the place once they're at temp, because otherwise this is going to make some heat. And it's not going to help. Okay, I think we can start pushing back some inside. Here we go. Because this is going to come in cold. Okay, next in line also I need to move those guys. That makes me think. What about you? You're idle. What's up with that? Okay. We've done a pretty good job butchering all that, so let's finish this. Unreachable. Wait a minute. 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, they need to be able to grab it. Come on. Run like you mean it. Don't pretend to work. Oop. We're starting to lose our O2 production. Gonna have to think about that one too. Ah, slackers. Come on. Where are they at? Oh, they want to grab some food. Are they on the same schedule? Ooh. Forgot I did that. Oh well. It's not gonna be too long. We'll come back to that. You know what? They can also dig this out. And all of this. And this. While we're at it. All of this. We lost the room or... Well, fun fact. The park sign still works, even if it's in midair. The more you know. Okay, but guys, can you please do those faster so we get the sweetle out of there? Let's go, chop chop. Oh shit, the baby's gonna die. Move, baby, move. Come on. It's gonna die, right? Maybe with a bit of luck we're gonna save it, but I would not bet on it. I don't know if the timer resets for flooding, like, for drowning every time, like it bloops like that, because if it does, that should save it. Anyway, Whoopsie should be on our way to do it now. Whoopsie, where are you? Here we go. Good job, Whoopsie. And the larva's been saved. Yay! Alright. So they got stuff to dig and build. Let's go back on the other side to see those trees. Okay, well, this one's online. This one is almost there. Gonna give it a couple more minutes and I think we're gonna be good. So let's focus back on this. They've done a bunch of pipes. Nice. Well, we can start removing all those ladders that we're not gonna need. Put some more back to go up and around. Can someone build this right now, please? Like, right now? Good job. Okay, can get rid of this. Now I'm gonna close this box. Do something. I'm gonna have to do that again. Do something like that again. Well, we can remove this one at least. You know what? We're gonna leave it for now because I'm gonna need a pump in there. Then we're gonna do something similar there, 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 there. Almost took the glow stick just for fun. Okay, so just to be sure, your loop is completed. Yes. So we just need to load you up. Well, okay. The load up pipe is not gonna happen until we're in jet suits. That's not a problem. Anyway, we need to load those up. But that's gonna melt. So let's do something like this. Almost. You know what? Now that I think about it, if I give up on those two, I could make just 2 more lamps right there, and those 4 could produce at the same time. But I'm gonna have the same issue, because those guys, they produce heat. If I want to be in a vacuum, they're gonna be a problem. Nah, I'll leave it like that. Because later on, we're gonna have like all that stuff that's being planted on its own that we can use. And I'm not that in a rush to vacuum seal that place, so let's get the jet suits back online so they go faster around now. Alright. Yeah, burping hall. That's one we gotta get on. Woohoo! New goal achieved. Thanks, Geek and Gale. You broke it. Now we got a new record set. And they're already in their suits flying around. Yay! I'm kind of scared to say Richard who. Alright, so they're gonna do this. Come on. Like everything. No, the O2 is still. Okay. We're gonna stop pushing for a minute. And try to vacuum the place slowly. Well, by slowly, I mean we're gonna do one of those. I think I can make one there. Yes. So we're gonna re-vacuum the place. Hopefully by the time it's a vacuum, this one is gonna be cold enough. We're not that far. And then as soon as this is set, vacuumed out, so the heat from those guys won't be an issue, we kick back that pump and we try to load those 2 tanks as soon as we can. Once they're done, move that in, set everything, start to make steam. And those guys are doing quite a nice job. I think we can even let them go for a bit more. Because the idea is going to be to have 1, maybe 2 rows. Wait, I need... Let's say that this is running flat out. I need 8 times 3, that's 24. Critter traps. And 1 width. Let's say we do it there. That's not gonna be enough, so I'm gonna need at least like 3 layers of critter traps. It's not too bad. Yeah, that can work. We're gonna let those bees do their thing a bit more. Just want to be careful that they have the way to do what they need to do. And also that I don't break this. Because we had an incident a little while back with breaking this open. The base looked really good in pink. All the base. Dupes didn't like it that much. Apparently sleeping in pink is not what they like. Okay. I'm starting to think I'm just gonna break that open and don't care anyway. It's gonna rise and vent into space. At least they are doing this. Yes. Okay, do we keep the old rocket as a memorial or we don't care, we destroy it? I think we can destroy it. But I want to be sure that we take the food and the crystal out before. Just in case, like I don't want them to vanish when we destroy the rocket. So the quartz, we're gonna take it in here. Same with the food. And we can start destroying stuff. We're not gonna need the power up there anymore also. That's nice. And we're gonna do a bit of a cleanup, so let's carve those two for now. No, everything. Oops. Basically everything that is there on the ground. We're gonna dump it on this line. And it's gonna get inside. And once we're done sweeping all of that, we seal the place. Here we go. All right, that's good. You are still being annoying. If I can get like a good, I don't know, 2 tons of something that's super cold. Well, that's not bad. Mercury doesn't have a super high heat capacity, but it transfers fast, so that could help. Just give us the little kick we're missing. Oh, we got 6. Okay, so what's gonna happen? We're gonna follow Rusty on her adventure for today while she zooms across space. carrying stuff for the greater good. Stretch, refill, and when I come back, we're gonna see what kind of blueprints we're getting this week. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see what we got in the blueprints, shall we? Hopefully we got a cool one. Good start. Even better. Not sure I have this one. Ah, come on. Well, That was a shitty week. How many doubles in there? Okay, well, I had it. And that's it. Well, at least the footwear was new. Yay! Let's think positive a bit. Now, while Zumi does that, guys, would you mind carving this out too, please? So the stuff will get inside. And let's keep removing this. There we go. So at least everything gets dropped inside the base now. Oh, I forgot. We need to do it again. Oh, come on. Oh, it's getting warmer now. That's bad. We're not improving. And this one went out. Okay. Do I really have to crack open the ice fan? Is that gonna be it? Okay, no, it stops at 0 anyway, so it's not gonna work. Bummer. Okay, this is coming in too warm. So I can't use that. Anyway, trying to put a conduction panel on the tree would be a nightmare. Like, the pot is cold enough, so you know what? Uproot this guy. Your pot is cold enough. Uproot this guy. And we're gonna replant. Sucks, we're gonna lose a full growth of the tree, but gotta do what you gotta do. And on this side, we're good. Get rid of this. Get this in place. What do you mean no intake? Oops. Well, that's done, because I'm gonna need a line there. No, and that should be the other way around. I messed it up again. Okay, let's go see our idle dupes. Here we go. And replant. That should be good enough now. CO2 is very bad at thermal transfers, so I hope that's gonna be enough. Because the pots... Yeah, the tile is minus 20, the pot is minus 19. That should be fine. So let's get at least this one online. We can get some nectar going back. Here we go. And the temperature is 18. Perfect. Okay. Sucks for the bits we're gonna lose, but I can live with that. And now, please, please, please don't harvest those guys. We don't need the wood. So that's gonna be something that starts going. And yeah. Frosty's gonna have a lot of stuff to pick up over there. Can start plumbing all those guys downwards after. Well, you know what? Maybe I could... that's gonna remove this guy. Okay, let's do it like that. We're gonna do it with granite to be sure we don't overheat anything, because my igneous is quite toasty. We go like this. Any three we get, we plug it in. And then that's gonna come down on the line that used to bring nectar in. Anyway. Good. Oh, we found some sugar. Yay. What the happened there? Did I deconstruct the door by mistake? Or can they now take pressure damage? I don't get it. That was the door, I'm 100% sure. Well, at least it didn't make a mess down there, but that's not a good sign. That means that we're sucking out way too much ethanol. Well, that sucks. At least it dumped right back where we're sucking it from, so... Well, that could have been a problem. But I don't get it. Like, that's not supposed to happen. How did it vanish? Did they make an update like to break the infinite storage thingies? That would suck. No, we'll just wait and see. Hopefully it was just like a glitch or something. And we've discovered water geyser. Okay, not super excited about it. And what's up in there? I don't see more pips. I think I'm gonna have to start like a mini pip ranch just to get a couple extra pips for the critter traps planting, because I don't think I have like 25 pips around. That's not too big of a deal. Please, this is still going. This is still pooping out. No, we're gonna have a decent amount of crude to use. Like, I don't think I'm even gonna bother with a petroleum boiler that time around. Just gonna use the refinery and whatever happens, happens. Growing. Okay, are they starting? Yes, we got some in there. I see it. Yay! Hooray! Okay, you move there. Oof, that was close. Okay. You can go away. Oh, that's probably the water that was in the toilet pipe. Get rid of this. I guess we'll try to do it quick so they don't get buried in the snow again. Yeah, I think we got the blender, right? Where is it? Yeah, I know that. Well, percolator. Okay, well, percolator is another one kitchen related. So Cookie is gonna get, or Cook is gonna get something nice in his bedroom. You guys are not idle, that's good, but you should not be too far from it. Okay. You know what, let's do something like this. Oh, wait. I don't want to wreck my nature reserve ahead of time. So we gotta keep this chunk there at least for now. And food is dwindling a bit. So as long as basically order of operation is get this going. So this is going to be plugged in so we can send the pemmican. We're doing at least a good chunk of it to the other side so the dupes have food. O2, I'm not concerned. There's so much stuff of gassing on the other side. We're still good on that. But for the the food, as soon as we start sending all of the sweetles and grub eggs to this side, there's not going to be much left. Plus that we're going to bulldoze like whatever natural plants are still around. So I want to be a bit careful about this. And you guys are growing now. Nice. But we better get this place vacuumed out fast. So you know what? No one's allowed in there anymore. There's no reason for them to get in there anyway. Fuck. Wait, I don't get it. So branches productivity is at 100%. But I'm getting that. Of course they're gonna trap themselves. Who's trapped where? Okay. Boy. Okay, no, we're good. Just do this, this, and this, and you'll be fine. Oh, you're not gonna be fine. Okay, can we do this one like right now, please? As much as I don't like Whoopsie, I don't want her to die. Now, Whoopsie is a, how do you say it? Happy little accident. Narco farter. All of the goodies. Hey Jedgar, welcome in. Welcome to the party. What were you up to? Tell us more, please. Yeah, it's the polite way to say it. Can't call it a shit show, but some people prefer the clown show instead. Thanks for the follow. Always appreciate. What were you up to? Were you playing Oni also? Tell me more. We want the juicy details. Anything special in your run? Doing some challenge or anything? Just trying to have fun. Oh, nice. That's cool. Which side is winning? Bionics, yeah. Oh, the run prior to this one, I did a Bionic only run. It was quite fun. If you're curious, everything is on the YouTube. It was my first time with the Bionics, and got to admit, I was quite impressed. There's some stuff I was not impressed at all, but overall, yeah, they're good. At least once you can get them into suits. Before that, that's rough. Okay, now hopefully that's not gonna break again. Not sure why it broke, but... And let's try to clean some stuff we don't need in there, because I want to clean the place so we can also focus on taming this sulfur geyser in the near future. But there's a lot of stuff over here that's gonna have to go away. This can stay for now. This has to stay, it's my food. Yeah, sure, why not? Not that I plan on using it, but if I want it... Oh, what's entombed again? What happened, guys? Pneumatic... Oh. That's not food. Okay, what's going on with this? Are we... Okay, it's gonna take a minute to load that up, but we're gonna wait for it. Maybe, is there something else I can do in the meantime to accelerate the process? Okay, well, maybe this loop I use P-water instead. We have a decent amount in there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna fill up. The cooling loop for those guys is gonna be P-water, and the other one's gonna be nectar. So at least we don't have to do 2 tanks, only 1. Gonna make it a bit faster. This line has not much on it, so we can just borrow some power on this side to get this one plugged in. Right now, guys, please. Thank you. This is gonna go there, it's gonna go... Nope, it's gonna go this way, up, around, down, load the tank, we're good. And just to be safe, I want to be sure that this is not plugged. Okay, good. Because the sooner we can start steaming the place, the better. And bees are doing bee stuff. It's kind of nice though. I never thought they would like munch across this that fast. Probably by the end of the week they're gonna be done. Worst case, we're just gonna bulldoze it and pretend it didn't happen. Okay, that's back in the vacuum, so hopefully those guys are not gonna get too warm. Good. One more thing done. No, that's good, that's good. That's doing its job. This is future me problem. Oh yeah, we still need to get that moo in. How are you looking? Okay, full of oxalite, full of food. That's pretty much all set to go now. What else do I need? Nothing. Okay. You're loaded? Good. So we can go and get whatever fillerine is left to grab on the mining spot. Let's carve this out right away. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna drop it. We need to carve a good chunk of it. At least this. You will go right here. Oh, did I leave the... No. Is it one or too high? It's too high. Okay, forget it. Not gonna bother. Okay, all good. Here we go. Warning. No, what warning? Let's go. Oh yeah, sorry I missed that. Yeah, the power surge of the bionics up first. That was my big struggle. I was eating all of my ores to make like batteries for them until up to the point that you get rechargeable batteries and a decent source of power. That's rough. But I'm so used when I play like with regular dupes to run on wheels for such a long time. So having to find that power super quick was super challenging for me because power is always an issue. And here we go. Alright, we're almost done grabbing everything that was left up here. So we're gonna have a little bit of sweepage left to do, but nothing too big. Everything else is clean. Perfect. Steel, I'm gonna make it somewhere else to be sure it doesn't get entombed. Don't have that much yet. I hate this. Well, it should solve itself next time we drop the snow or whatever in there. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, this I don't care. That's a problem. That's why it's not happening. Okay, got it. So we're gonna do about the same shenanigans we did when we started to vacuum this place. Door, NAFTA, remove jet suit access, remove everything, close back the place. Are we done with this? Yes. You there. And there. So that's going to be loop number 1 loading up. And for loop number 2, we're still waiting on more. Okay. That ain't that bad. I've done worse. Gonna take a little souvenir picture. Here we go. So that should not be too long to load up. As soon as we see the blobs are not going, cut there. Gonna have to drain this because I don't want the pea water in the other loop. How do I go about this one? Obviously, the answer is more spaghetti. Well, it's not gonna be that bad. We just have to do one of those number. Nope, because that's gonna push it in there. Okay, we're gonna have to put another bridge right there first. And then we can do it. Now that should work. So it's just gonna loop and come back in. That's already super cold. Don't need it that cold. Sand if it's above, let's say like 40, something like that. Yeah, that doesn't help. Plus, I have a mix of gas that's totally terrible if you zoom out. Plus, when you're building pipes, if you see other pipes, you will see like a little like stutter somewhere because the game is trying to recalculate the piping at the same time. But I've been to 4,000, even almost 5,000 cycles, so yes, it's laggy, but I've seen worse. I almost did it on my Dino Lab run. I would say at least 2/3 of the map was a complete vacuum. Then some accidents happened. Fill a map with water. That's always fun. Well, I mean, if you want to do that, there's a place that's quite easy to do it. If you go to the water planet, it's not too hard to do. The place is already loaded. You just have to build what you want to build under. But one thing that's helping... Original... Alright. One thing also that really helps out is all those like nuggets of whatever you have laying around. To get a central storage like this and get everything at one place, that helps a lot. So what I do is this little contraption. I started doing this thing on my last run. So I have the 2 dispensers there that are set on everything that I want to grab around the place. Priority 9. And the this door is for the biobots only. So it's only my biobots that can go over there and bring stuff in. The 3 doors there, it's because since my dupes have jet suits now, they can come from in there, grab the stuff, go up, drop it, go down, pick it up, go up, drop it, go up, drop it down, go down, pick it up, go up, put it in, go down, pick it up, and they get trapped in that infinite loop that never stops. First time I did it, I didn't have those 3 doors. I just had like a big gap. And then jet suits came in, and at one point I was like, where are all my dupes? And there were like 2 or 3 dupes because I had 4 bins above. All my dupes were just flying up and down in the shaft there, picking stuff up, putting it up, grabbing other stuff, putting it up. For that, the biobots are perfect. They're cleaning the whole place. I love it. I'm not sure why I didn't decide to pick that clay, but it's his choice. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not sure what he's going for. Seeds? What are you doing? Okay, no, he's going for the rot piles because I'm feeding also those guys. I need more of those. Do I have enough data banks now for one more? Not yet. Because filtration medium on the frosty planet is not super easy to come by. That's one thing I realized over time. Like at one point I had basically no sand around. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna die. Now one thing that helps a lot is all of that pea water that's dropping down here. Okay, granted it's a bit toasty for now, but that's gonna be a lot of sand that I can go and grab back later. Poke shell, like the... Wait, why do we have this stuff there? Oh, that's when I sealed that out. Because the first time I've had sport kids crying about being too cold because this was leaking it and like the heat was leaking out too much. I've never had that issue ever. Talking about stuff that's useless, you all can go away. Okay, we can move this. Okay, do I care about those pipes being there? What's that? Oh, that's the old pipe. 402. Or do I want to keep a garbage line just in case? Yeah, I can keep a garbage line and pass the other on the side. Okay, we'll keep the garbage line in place just in case. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I need a little door. Are we done cleaning upstairs? There's this left. Let's remove those. Yeah, the other thing is that I like about this setup with the biobots is they will not cause issues elsewhere doing stupid stuff that they could do. Since this is at 9, normally they should do that first. Because let's say you have like everybody's asleep, now biobots want to be cool, they bring in like igneous rock that's 1000 degrees from the core of the map to do those pipes, and then it gets the place super toasty. Dupes are not happy, they scald, they die, and we cry. Okay, that's loaded. Good. You can go. You don't need to be there. And you can go in. So that's good. We can remove all of those. And we can even plug this one back in. Now the loop should be looping. Good, one done. Yeah, the speed this is filling up, I don't think we're going to be able to finish this today, sadly. It's going to have to be a tomorrow me project. But seeing the temps in here, we're still doing good. So it should not break anything. Empty this. Build that up. Let those guys do their things. Chlorine, chlorine, chlorine. How are we looking? It goes up and down, but mostly up, so I don't think we need to be too concerned about plugging in more chlorine for now, at least. Maybe when we... Oh. Well, you know what? I don't mind it for now. So it's gonna keep that part shut down. And we're gonna avoid having, like, O2 bleeding from those guys dropping their oxalite in there. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. I don't really care about the identifying process of more mutant seeds. We're gonna get to that at one point, but for now, I think we can let it be. It's not gonna kill anyone. Okay, Operation Bulldozer, how is it going? It's going. Did we find something? Okay. So this is going down there. Do we have leaks? That looks good. That looks good. Well, we have 0 leaks. That's very nice. Hopefully this is not over pressurized, so we could trust the abyssalite there. Let's get rid of those because we want that line. All of that can go away. Oh, I want you too. Is there 2 like one over the other? Well, that can happen apparently. Okay. Like Fossil's been acting weird since the Dino pack. I've seen a lot of stuff I've never seen happen with those. Here we go. That's gonna keep them busy if they have nothing to do. Let's go see our friendos on the other planet. How's it going? Bit more carving. Up to there. Okay, we don't have any more Sweetles left around, I think, in places that are too in danger. Good. Do I want to ship some naphtha on this side? I'm gonna have to decide soon what I do with this side. Either we leave it, or we don't, but it's gonna have to happen soon. Yeah, because gases are getting high now. So if I don't do a gas filtration system, maybe in the like next 50 cycles-ish, something like that, we're gonna have a lot of problems. The idea was to get it done under here if I do it. But I still don't see why I would keep this planet online, except one reason. To be able to grab all the regolith we're gonna get from the meteors and ship it out to the other planet for filtration purposes. That's the only real reason I see to keep this site active. But there's probably better ways to do that instead of having to set up like a whole like blaster system and everything. I'm not even making petroleum right now for that. Wait a minute. If I... that would be a lot of steel. Because if I make just like a bunker line and every like, I don't know how many cycles I come in, put a bunch of dig commands, and the dude's gonna be alone, so just sweep everything back in. That could do it, but that's a lot of steel. Still got time. Still got time. Ooh, that's dangerous. Are we gonna see another jet suit accident? Smoothie, come on. Don't be stupid. You can't fly under liquids. Please think he's digging fast. Ooh, here we go. Now you're gonna be trapped, right? Or not? No, you're good. Okay. But if they're already down here, that means that there's nothing to do up here. Vacuum, good. Deconstruct. Okay. Let's take a gamble. We're gonna tell them to deconstruct the stuff without trying to remove their suits, and worst comes to worst, if I have to, we'll redo it. It's not a big place to vacuum out. Like if this works, it's gonna be much faster than trying to remove their suits and all that stuff, so let's give it a try like that with a bit of luck. Whoa, ha, I got it. You know what? Easy peasy. No one's allowed in. Biobots can deconstruct. They're not gonna fart. They're not gonna make CO2. They're not gonna do anything bad, so biobots will take care of this. That's it. That simple. Well, we're still gonna need a dupe to do the moving out. Alright, we'll rely on luck a bit. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. Because that chasing them, removing their jet suits and everything, it gets annoying. But I think that they're gonna be able to grab everything from this place right here. So they will not even need to get in. 1, 2, no. They're probably not gonna be able to grab if it falls right there. Like this bit of steel might be a problem. Let's see. Yep, that's the only thing left, and Unreachable. Cannot pick up. Okay. Rusty, I'll trust you. Don't be a pain in the ass. Don't come here in jet suit, please. Worst case, I'll just drop her suit right here. There we go. Unequipped jet suit. Ah. Okay. Now we do second door right there. We have a suit to get back in here. So we're going to be able to build this, move the stuff out, seal the place. And we don't lose one day trying to remove jet suits. Yay! The yay is real. Now you're gonna grab that right away, right? Here we go. And once that this one's in place, we're good. Tell me there was not that stuff, please. No, we're good. Okay. And done. Yes. No, I'm not redoing it, but I would have preferred to have like one more plug up here, so I don't have to do it on the side and move around, but I'll live with that one. We're not redoing it. Nice. Well, that's cool. We didn't complete it all today, but we're not that far from it. This thing still needs... Oh, yeah. Probably gonna be done tomorrow. Don't think there's that much needed more. This is... did I... Oh, okay, I'm not taking whatever is coming from outside, but with... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, there's only 2 of those that are really producing something. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Maybe. No. Not gonna go greedy and try to pipe all that up. Forget it. We're gonna bulldoze this in due time. How's the rocket going? Still 5 cycles. Okay. That's gonna be a future me problem also. This is chopped, that's good. So we're gonna need... we can remove this. This bridge is not going to be required. Those pipes are not. Gonna need one bridge there. Okay, and then this is gonna go down and there. Now this one is gonna go out this way around the chlorine, and from the chlorine into the bees, loop-de-zoom, and go back out of the bees, something like this. So that's the plan for the other loop. Okay, good. So that works, that works. That's gonna get more power. We're gonna be able to refill our rocket super fast. When the other rocket comes back home, it's gonna be refitted to be similar design as this one, because I like to go 2 rockets at the same time. What I don't like about this one is I don't have my gas tank on it. I'm gonna have to think about something. Worst case, I have this one up here that was meant to be like a carrying stuff rocket, since we got the height and everything. Oh, well, I think about it, did we? Nope. It doesn't work. Well, at least we tried. That was just a dumb idea I had to see if you can pressure damage sidewalls of a rocket to explode them instead of melting or whatever, but no, we can even see the leakage, so not happening. Too bad. Was worth a try. Anyway, I don't really have a place to dump all the water that I'm getting out of this. At least this is still running. That's good. This guy's a bit of a problem. Wait, what? Why do I... Ooh. Well, if I could have this bottle right there, that would be nice, but I'm not sure how it got in there. How did I mess up this bad? Wow. That sucks. Alright. This is locked, this is going, zooming, bots are doing their jobs. And this is gonna be finished tomorrow, because we're getting close to that point that I'm gonna have to call it, sadly. Kids are gonna be back from school, it's gonna be homework time and all that good stuff. So we're gonna have to say goodbye. It's time for the kiss and cry. Don't forget, if you were not aware already, at the end of April we have a hot potato event, past the save event, the last weekend, 24, 25, 26. The lineup is confirmed. All the information, the schedule is on the Discord if you want to look it up. We have a very nice bundle of Oni enjoyers in there, people with 500 to 6,000 hours of experience, so it's gonna be funny to see. Base game only. Little goals here and there, of course. Break the tier. Hey Delicate, right on time for the kiss and cry. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow as usual, 1 PM Eastern for Oxygen Not Included, and around always 8:30 PM for today, most probably gonna be beavers. Alright. Well, thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure to see people come by. So we're gonna get back on this tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern. This evening, most probably gonna go back to the beavers, yell a little bit about the new stuff that changed that I don't like, complain, and rage quit after an hour, or play the whole evening, we'll see, depending how it goes. Just give me 1 second, I'll see what's going on in the Twitchiverse, see who we can go say hi. I guess we're gonna stay on Oni. We have. Well, guess I'm gonna go super original. We have a good friend of mine, Stinger's Playground. He's doing not the exact same map, but same basic thing. It's the Frozen map also, Frozen Lab. But he's trying to do all achievement run on it. So let's go say hi. And I'll see you again either this evening for the beavers or tomorrow afternoon for some more. Let's try to set up that power and make something work. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully I'll catch you real soon. Bye!